Good afternoon, everyone. How's it going? Mari, Noob, thank you for the make number go up. Much appreciated. All right. Sorry. Need some water already. All right, so today we're gonna give a game called Jusant a go. Jusant looked interesting. The make number is going up. It's just the number going up is being counted on another end. Don't worry, Noob. Don't worry, Mari. I got you both. But Jusant is a rock climbing, mountain climbing type of game. I saw it in a indie showcase like a couple months ago, and I thought it looked pretty great. Don't know what I'm gonna get out of it. It's like, imagine you had Uncharted climbing sections, except gameplay out of them, is how I interpret it. Getting over it hype. It is not getting over it. It is not getting over it. Accessibility. Climbing. Okay. We'll have all the defaults on. If using a headset, this setting should be turned on for a better experience. Okay. Night mode, very low dynamic, making all sounds intelligible even at low volumes. This is interesting stuff. Okay. Let's go getting over it. I have beaten Getting Over It. I haven't beaten it a second time. That game is very hard. Okay, but what does the headset settings do? I don't know. It doesn't really state. It just states to turn them on. But we'll jump right into this game. I have it on my list to play Getting Over It again. Nice, nice. Getting Over It is a very fun game. It is very stressful, falling down and whatnot, but it always gets easier to climb back up to where you were because you got in there once, meaning you could get there again. But yeah, no, it's definitely a game that people do love to hate and love it because it's frustrating. Anyways, don't imagine you ever saw the clear video of Levelhead's most infamous Getting Over It level. No, I have not, Noob. I have not. Alright, we're gonna start game. Jusant, a French nautical term for a receding tide. Sounds good. So is this an ocean? Or was it an ocean? Thank you for the make number go up, okay. Also welcome. You know, I never did think about that in rock climbing. Oh my god, was that a giant Monado? During rock climbing or even during like a desert and whatnot, like in a desert, wearing some special type of glasses makes sense. That way you don't have to get dirt in your eyes and whatnot. Dirt, sand, whatever's blowing around. Huh. Okay. Alright, let's go up. But noob, it could have been a giant Monado. No, there probably will be falling. But I'm not trying to jump off yet. Oh, the jumping is super light. You're not a true gamer unless you deliberately go the wrong way first. True. This is very heavy feeling. RT and LT to grip. Oh, you actually have to. That's so interesting. Oh, that's so neat. They actually make you have to go 1-to-1. And is this like a type of belay? Is this the other game from the Quap guy? I don't know, being honest. I am directionally challenged. I always go the wrong way. Well, Mari, I always try to go the wrong way first before going the correct way. There we go. Mainly because I like trying to find secrets first. Maybe you're just naturally a gamer. Could be it. I'm a little curious to try something. I'm too scared to fall. So I won't. Not yet. These carabiners automatically secure the climb and show you. Haha, that has to be it. That's so interesting. I would think you would have to. But if you're holding on to this, you have to actually be connected to that. It auto does it for you. Okay. Neat. Neat. I tried playing the mountain climbing game in VR once. I heard about that. Andy wants hard mode, no safety nets. We don't do that with rock climbing. That's dangerous with rock climbing. And this game's trying to, like, reflect that rock climbing sense. Oh my god, you actually have to cross your hands one by one, too. That's insane! That's so cool! It makes so much sense! Imagine having to do that with your feet as well. It's such a neat attention to detail. Okay. Oh, if you fall, I see. Fine. Okay, give me a second. Because it's less mountain climbing, it's more actual rock climbing. So how to... climb. Alright, quick title change. If they're empty, the pittons are already attached to a wall. Okay. Okay. So that's, I want to say that was a lead, right? Hold A to load a jump. Okay. No! Oh my god. How's it going, Cat? Okay. Dude, people do that in real life, and that's terrifying. Oh my god, they're doing stamina as well? Okay. Cross. Okay, grab with right, go with left, grab with right, go with left, grab with right, go with left. Okay. Yep, uh-huh. Yo, this game is sick! Alright, let go for a moment. Oh, you can actually go down? That's neat! Oh, there's a limit to how much you can go down, though. Okay. Thank you for the make number go up, Cat. No clickbait allowed. Be me, noob. Wait, you're saying that my stamina can't recharge? That's how we do it in rock climbing, though. Load a jump, let go. Grab with both arms. All right, relax. Okay, I'm getting tired, so I gotta... Oh! Yes, yes, yes. That's how you're supposed to do it. Okay, good. Let them rest and relax. Don't let them force themselves. GG. Give my rope back. Ooh, this game is stressful. This game's got some stress to it. You know what this is missing? Lena Rain. I don't disagree. Having some Lena Rain music go on would be nice. But this game's got a nice OST anyways. Huh. Oh, there's something over here. The OST is more ambiance, if anything, right? Sorry about that. Then I'd have 3 nickels. You would have 3 nickels, no. You would have 3 nickels. Alright. You know, we could put some Lena Rain rock climbing music on, right? Can't we? What's this? Another sleep turning over stones at the old delta. Harvest. 2 belay stations for parts. A good catch. That should be enough to reopen the route to the old cape. Otherwise, it's all smooth sailing. A couple of old lanterns I think I can revive. Folks used to throw this stuff away. Oh, and I finally caught an old knitting machine for Ennio, who's been asking for one for cycles. Not in great shape, but we should be able to tinker with it. Still not sure how I'm going to haul it up from the low tide, though. Eh. Read a letter. We just read a letter. We just read a letter. We just read a letter. Wonder who it's from. I love how, like, the theme of safety is embedded in this game, though. It's really well presented. Oh, that's why. We're going down. I'm assuming... Okay, so there were 2 ways to go there. No, there wasn't a second way to go. What? Oh, interesting. So this was the main way to go. Okay. We'll just go back up. Some people can legit rock climb that fast too. It doesn't allow you to detach the, what's it called? The rope either until you get onto safe land. Damn. Wow, that's impressive. You always have to be safe. You know, unless you jump off a mountain. No, I'm not gonna do that. That'll set a pit in my stomach. I can't afford that right now. Which is the wrong way to go? I want to say this is right now. What's this? Oh, neat. Whee! There's probably a limit, though. Yeah, that's the limit. And I'd have 3 nickels. Dum. Huh. What's this? Listen to a shell. Oh, we're listening. Okay, we're listening to a shell. Yeek. How are things at the sawmill? Business has been slow at the restaurant. Almost no one came to the last music night. Even though people are climbing down from all over. I know we don't play the shells anymore, but still. I was thinking that adding scaffolding to the side of the upside down cliff might help steer passerbys this way. I miss seeing a packed patio. Can you take care of it? I checked with low tide and everyone agrees. Hey Mo, listen, these things happen. I hope one day you'll ask me to do something besides taking boats apart to make ladders, like if I'm free for a romantic dinner for two. Anyway, all good for your scaffolding. Since the village approves, I don't have much wood to choose from after that new path to the plain. I had to build, but I still have a wreck or two left over. I'll get to it when the currents allow. I owe you one. Thanks. You're the best. By the way, do you ever run into old Sonja? Um, think she's rummaging around in your area right now. If you ever see her around, do you mind telling her I need her new hob for my oven? Mine's taking on water. In the meantime, set sail for the restaurant. I'm not sure how romantic it will be, but we can always share a half-cooked meal. Cute. And on ground, B winds in the rope. Oh, I like the markings right there. Good tell. Good tell. Whee! Uh-oh. Got it. Hold up. Let me get this one over here. Oh, for some reason, I thought I would have tied it up there. Oh, no! I didn't mean to do that. Not right there. Huh? All right, we got this. So these are ways to go back down. Hmm. Going down. You know what? Hold up. That's fine. I want to explore around a little bit. It wasn't until I started my shift to prepare for the crossing that I realized it's my last crossing to supply Pumerolia. Pumerolia? Pumerolia. After that, folks have to make do with what they have. But I wouldn't give for things to go back to the way they were. Seeing smiles on people's faces, the little ones climbing the cliffs and diving into the waves, and us water fishers learning to fish again. All the things the old folk tell us about sleep after sleep. But enough of this yearning for old times. I've got a desert to cross and a caravan to prepare. It's not going to prepare itself, if only. Oh, this is cool. My sister might enjoy this game. It's super relaxing. It's super chill. It's taking all from rock climbing, right, Drew? Like, legitimately. Like, it includes, like, how safe that you're really supposed to take this stuff. And it does have you do the steps one by one and go and kind of show you, like, shows you the moves that you do, like, that you're supposed to do. But I think your sister would enjoy it. She does a lot of lead and ice climbing. Damn, that's awesome. Yo, I wish I could do this in real life. This is so tough. Oh, no. Uh-huh. Oh, right here. Oh, right there. Yeah. Sure. Okay. Okay. Cool. Is it just going up? Oh, it's going to the right, I believe. No, it's not. Oh, I have to load a jump, it tells me. Press A and A to perform a double jump. Ah! Okay. Okay. So some of this will get difficult over time. Hmm. Okay. So no matter what, I have to go this way. Oh, it just allows me to press X. Neat. Okay. I could go high. Oh, wait. There's a spot over there. But there's a spot over here, too. My only rock climbing experience was a wall at a sports store when I was a teenager. Oh, okay. I know they had, like, rock climbing walls back in high school for me, or middle school as well. But me and a few friends actually went rock climbing. I want to say Drago was the one that showed us, like, a place near where we live currently. And, like, that was my first rock climbing experience, and it was terrifying, but it was fun. And then after that, started going a little bit more often, but don't do it as much as I used to. So I could have gone this way. That's so interesting. So they actually have multiple routes that you can go to. Maybe it's like speedrunning, if anything. Or it could be for speedrunning. And like alternate path, it seems. Hello, lizards. Lynn's gone to the Heights ask to extend the site. With the boss gone, the wind's gone out of our sails, and when it comes to digging, it's not such a bad thing. Lifting boxes, crates, and barrels is my area of expertise, but shifting their old stones at the slightest pitch and roll, everyone's knees start quaking. Anyway, I was getting used to the idea of working with archaeologists again, making myself useful. Archaeologists, making myself useful again. And already the work's dried up. I doubt it'll start up again. I don't see how we can move forward. How about you? How are things in low tides? Is Dee Dee still refusing to go to school? My love, I'm so happy to hear from you. We miss you so much, Dee says. I'm homeschooling her, and I'm very much out of my depth. Do you remember the name of the regions of the tower? I don't even remember learning that. I gave Dee a homework assignment about the old altar to keep her busy for a while. She's supposed to copy the design. I ended up going with her. It'd been ages since I'd last ventured behind the village. I'd forgotten how dark it is, but you know Dee, she's gutsy, and she enjoys diving into the past, just like you. Speaking of which, have your archaeologists finally found out how tides work? They've been digging for a while now, get it? Do you know how you'll be able to come back up here? I try to make like an anime pro tag and go past my limits to reach the top, but all I got was my sister getting mad that I almost made the wall fall over for some reason. That's kind of funny. Hello, lizard. Will you bite me? No, I want to follow you too. unrealistic game won't let me go over there. I'm a human, I can do it. Complete a Cairn? Karn? Cairn? Chiron? What's in here? Nothing. Or I was. You know, video games like this makes me realize how important sound design is. From walking like on over here, the material, the cardboard floors or the wooden floors, to like just kind of stone to like grassy textures and whatnot. Immersion. It's nice. It always makes a game feel natural. That's a great view, my god. We going there soon. Oh, I almost fell. Little pig, let me in. Hey, Bianca, you must have cast off for who knows where. I went back to the postal relay, still no water, surprise, surprise. Solly and Foz are still sorting through everything by hand, and I've gotten roped into helping with deliveries. Me, on Pebbleback? You can imagine what a sight that is. Even I'm laughing at myself. Still, why not, eh? It's a fresh start, and I quite like seeing the world as the mail comes in. Well, it would be nicer if this damn pebble would just change course when I ask it to. I'm telling you, it's stubborn. Worse than old Yam. Honestly, though, what a nightmare. Anyway, I'm going to miss the tide at this rate. I left your mail by the door. Another one. This seems like the right way to go. I don't know what way's the right way and wrong way anymore. It bothers me. Hey, Bianca, how are things down there? I hear your boss sailed off into the horizon. Good riddance. I never liked him anyway. Things here at the hut are pretty quiet. Not many people stop by these days. A seasonal job when there are no more seasons. I'm starting to get bored. You can tell because I've started scratching letters. Tell me something to distract me, won't you? Oh, Emmy. Emmy? Oh, Emmy. I'm so glad to hear from you. Yeah, I'm about as useful as a, boy? Buoyancy? Boy? On dry land, but no surprises there. You've been gone for a while, so maybe you don't know, but everything here's closed, except for old Ennio's shop. He's still raising his chocos. Bassa tried to convince him to leave with them. Remember Bassa, the little terror at the back of the classroom? They got caught in quite a gale. It was amazing. No one dare try again since. Do you think they're going to keep you on if... Sorry, my lips are dry. Okay. Do you think they're going to keep you on if people stop coming by? You might be seeing more folks soon, though. I came across a classified ad. They're mounting an expedition to explore the crow's nest. I'd like that, but going off on an adventure with strangers? Ugh. Oh yeah, I heard about it. Um, Heading for the clouds, huh? That sounds like quite something. Better stock the I I'll better stock the hold. I bet they'll come this way. You know what? You should join them. Come see me too. You don't have any excuses since you're out of a job. It would be a nice change from the few stray travelers that still come by. Hey, the other day another climber got stuck at Weeping Rock Pass. I had to go fetch them. If only you could have seen them. Stupid enough to eat hay, as they say around here. Okay, it's settled. I'll be waiting for you. Alright, we're going up. Oh my goodness, dude. Holy hell. This is high up. uh... Oh, they don't let you do dangerous stuff at all. Ah, okay. We always have to have the safety net. All right. What is in there? Whatever. Oh, now I can. Cool. Oh, it's a toilet. Logbook 12 octaves after the Jusant. I'm finally leaving. I'm so happy I couldn't sleep a wink. At the old harbor master's office, a note caught my eye. It sounded like poetry. Expedition to the clouds, seeking hope in water. Join us at 12 octaves, Becca and Arlo's farm. High field to journey together. After spending so long marinating and trying to find meaning in life, it'll do me some good to see the world, as Emmy said. As Emmy would say. Hopefully, we'll be together by her hut. Just the thought of seeing her again is enough to tell me I'm making the right decision. With any luck, there'll be other adventurers leaving from low tide. I don't want to make my way to the meeting point with the rest of the expedition all by myself. The only time I ever left here was the Harvest Festival when I was just a small fry. So an expedition like this is no small matter. They want to set sail for the clouds. Oh no, my parents. I forgot to I forgot about them. What am I going to tell them? Hey folks, I'm off on an adventure. See you around if and only if I make it back alive. Of course, Bianca dear. Don't worry. Don't forget to bring snacks. I'd better not say anything. And I should bring snacks. What else? What do people normally take on this type of trip? One thing's for sure. What a journey without what's a journey without a logbook? I've got it covered. I plan to make it like the expeditions that set off for the salt plain in search of springs. I'm going to scatter my journal entries along the way for anyone who might come after us, starting with this message. Farewell, my lighthouse. You're welcome. You welcome me with wonder and have kept me company as I ponder too much. You've always been there for me. I'm leaving you to the weave beaks who will watch over you from the sky. And to watch over this message, I'm leaving one of my creations. Adventure calls, Bianca. Give me a quick moment. The hell? Okay. All right. We're going up. Oh, cool. I like the light platforming elements this game actually has so far. I have to go right or something? Oh, that's why. Is there other paths to take with this, though? Ah! That was an accident. Okay. Cool. Oh, this game is just stressful with rock climbing. I know it's not that difficult, but damn. I asked Mo for help, but it's no use. The door won't budge. There's no way of knowing of how its inner mechanisms works. Does it have anything to do with the Lost Ocean? Mo isn't much of a handyman either, but you'd think we'd have been able to figure it out between the two of us. He had to weigh an anchor, a date, he said. It's true he did seem rather dressed up to tinker around, rather perfumed, too. None of this answers my questions. I've explored you from deck to hold, and I'm no further along than when I started. I still don't know what you could have been used for in my lighthouse. Your painting seems to allude to water falling from the sky, but that's pretty vague. Now what am I supposed to do? I am having hella trouble reading today. I think it's a cold sores getting to me. We dare not do this with a belay? How could you? What about safety? It's a ladder. Why would you need one for a ladder? Oh. Oh. Seashell? Aw. You're our magical rope creature thing. You are Goober, the brother of Flubber. Chapter 2, Migration. Alright, we finished chapter 1. Cool. Is that a face? Aw, aren't you adorable? Oh, now you appear more often? Zip line, let's go! Oh, we're going down? Ow! Ah. So we get to see what our next objectives are, I see. Ooh! okay, now we go into a little bit more gameplay mechanic territory. That's neat. I like that. Relax your arms for a few moments. Oh? So we activated a fresco. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's probably gonna be a double jump. Okay, still north. Oh. Hmm. Okay. Gotta rest up my character. Oh, they actually get fatigued, though, so they need to be able to hit land to get their full stamina back. That makes so much sense! Hmm. There's something over there. So we're utilizing the echoes to be able to find the shells. And every shell has its own, like, little noise, too. So guitars, and I heard children, too. So this game refuses to, like, let you take any type of unsafe action, it seems. Which makes a ton of sense. Ah, over here. Oh. Oh, if you actually jump, it fatigues you even more so. So you would need to reach land. And then because of those points, you can actually... utilize the tools that you have at your disposal to do stuff like that. That's cool! So you actually have... So it does make you think out of the box from time to time. There's something over there, though, right? Ah, so you have a certain amount to it, which makes sense. Can I place any around here? The ballast? Cute. Uh-oh. I didn't mean to do that. I'll read you in a few moments. Oh, I mean to go up. Too far. Auntie, Ida, you have to talk to them. I want to go on an expedition to the desert too. Everyone always says I'm too young. I don't care. Nil's going, and he's only a bit bigger than me. Plus, he's mean. I have to stay at the port gathering stinky old seaweed and doing my homework. I bet cleaning the canals with you would be more fun. I want to see what else is out there, but my parents never want to let me leave the village. Can you talk to them, please? Haha, OD, believe me, sweetie. You wouldn't have much fun scrapping the pipes of the Great Basin, that's for sure. You won't like what I'm about to say, but be patient. You have plenty of time to grow up. We'll be sailing off to the plain soon. Soon enough. I'm sorry to tell you this. Though, but we have no choice but to go with... We have no choice but to go with your parents, so best not to quarrel with them in the meantime. I don't fancy crossing the plane with the three scowling faces. I don't fancy crossing the plane with the three scowling faces. Your favorite auntie. I wonder who I am, who I represent. I'm assuming possibly D. Moving sail, carabiners, fish hooks, sound shells to give away for swap, or to give away or swap for provisions. Repairs and mending nets, harnesses, bubble stitch, and sand stitch, any type of knitting, ask for Enio. Lost medallion, shiny and round, it's not valuable, but I'm sad it's gone, reward cake. Job wanted, housework and pebble sitting, choco sitting, and babysitting. Accepting all vertical work, renovating, decorating, drywalling. Volunteers wanted for expedition to the clouds, seeking hope and water. Join us at 12 octaves. Becca and Arlo's farm. Highfield to journey together. Beware of heat stroke. Pebble shooting services to Fumarolia's oasis. Can bring small bundles, letters, packages, no animals. There was another way to go up, right? I'm gonna say this is the right way to go. But I want to go the wrong way. What's this? Oh, this was one of the right ways to go. Interesting. Dearest Met, you'll probably laugh at what I'm about to say, but I wish I were a Choco. Nothing to do but be round, fluffy, and cute the whole sleep long, no job, and no existential crisis about the future. It'd be more relaxing than going door to door, but someone has to bring the old folks water. I never would have believed it, but I've grown fond of them. Remember old Coco? She made me listen to and dust off her shell collection. She's as deaf as a post, so someone should listen to them once in a while, she said. One of the shells almost crumbled to dust. They miss the ocean just like we do. Are things getting any better with your family? Are they still upset? No need to tell me if it's too difficult to talk about. I mean, I may not be there to support you, but I'm sending waves your way. That Coco, still I admire you. I definitely would have, I wouldn't have had the patience. Things with my parents are still choppy. They let the ocean disappear, but they don't want to understand what happened. We're not responsible, they always say. They've left for the Cauldron's Oasis. They'd requested the furnaces so they could join some friends of theirs, but spots there are hard to come by. At least things have calmed down for me since they left. I feel as light as can be. Maybe I should go on a trip too. Round and round, round and cute. I kept doing it because the light didn't disappear from it, so I was very confused. At least I don't think it did. Oh! Huh? Oh, wait, it was the same way. I don't mean to keep pressing that. Before reading that, I'm gonna BRB and use the bathroom. I'm back. Alright. Where am I going? I believe this way. Oh wait, reading. Logbook, 12 octaves and 1 prime after the Jusant. Usually just getting to the low tide from my old lighthouse is an expedition for me. It's hard to believe that this time the adventure was just getting started at the meeting point. I found myself waiting with Met, a young woman from these parts, well, younger than me anyway. Her parents have already left, but like other people our age, she wanted to stay. That made ripples with the older generation. Leaving the family nest is no easy thing. I don't know Met well, but we already have something in common, the widening gap between us and our parents. She seemed relieved to see me. For once, I was lost for words, smiling awkwardly, and still red from the exertion of getting here. With my pack all undone and my hair sticking up every which way, probably. Nice one, Bianca. Not socially awkward at all. But I was just as relieved as she was to know I wouldn't just be setting sail alone. To my surprise, Old Soul joined us too. I don't think we'd exchanged a single word before. Now, will an old schooner, like him, be able to keep up? Ever since I was little, Soul's always been the old hermit who lives up on a high. Who lives up on high. He used to scare me. He would come down to the port sometimes like a spider sliding down a silk thread. The other kids and I would have fun running away, screaming at the sight of him. Even now, my knees start quaking as I saw him lumbering towards me. We set off as a group of three since no one else came to join our crew. I soon realized I'd been worried for nothing. Soul leads the way, an odd figure with nimble feet who climbs the cliffs with amazing ease. Met follows behind, brimming with energy. Suddenly, I feel like the old one, Bianca. Let's go! Okay. Where am I going? Right here. That's funny. Didn't even have to climb any of that. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Gives me Legend of Zelda vibes. It's that way. No! Dropping down wouldn't be a bad idea. There we go. You know what? Let's just drop back down. Honestly terrifying. Honestly terrifying. People can actually do stuff like this too, which is insane. Whew. Respect to all the rock climbers out there. Pull it down. It's over here. Pardon me, but I've noticed I've stopped receiving my newspaper. Is there anything I should do? Could this be an oversight on your part? While I'm at it, I should mention that I really enjoyed your article on the Choco Show. So, Keek. As you know, there isn't enough water left for the postal relays to function, and too few pebbles available to deliver the paper in good condition. Because of this, the Voice of the Ravines team has decided to cease publication. Although our desire to inform our readers is stronger than ever, we haven't just decided what form our daily paper will take in light of this new situation. Thanks for your feedback on the show. I've always enjoyed covering that event. Let's hope we get the opportunity to discuss it again one day. When there's no water, everything seems so fragile, doesn't it? God bless water. Is this somebody's little hut home? Oh, that's cool. I want to go over here real quick. Okay, let's go explore over here a little bit. Okay. Going this way. Ow. Swing a rope. Whee! Huh. Oh, wait. Jump up. and go up. Pretty. I've never seen so many people come down from the heights, and some are stopping in low tide. Maybe my situation's not so hopeless after all. The ocean provides for a patient heart. As my mother used to say, maybe I'll finally manage to meet someone. It's been slim pickings here. Apart from old Yam, maybe. He makes my heart flip with his dimples, calloused hands, and with that plaid shirt he always wears. Yam, the baker? I hope you're joking. I can never tell when you're pulling my leg. Anyway, I'm leaving the tower too. Sorry, Bassa. I don't know how else to tell you. I wish we could clip our carabiners together like we used to before running around the old pier. I wish I could convince you to come with me, but that's how it is. I'm crewing up with the neighboring village. They found me a spot on one of their pebbles. We'll see each other around again somewhere down on the plain, won't we? Don't be angry with me. I'll miss your letters. Huh. Was that it? There we go. Okay. Logbook 12 octaves and 1/3 after the Jusant. This is an adventure, alright. I mean, fine, we've only just got it started. We still haven't strayed off the beaten path, but for me, this is huge. I can't wipe the smile off my face. I think I needed this to feel the rocks under my hands, to experience something out of the ordinary to move. I'm getting to know my companions better, though our chit-chat mainly revolves around which route to take to join the expedition. Med and Soul are already getting along like a house on fire. They can probably hear us laughing all the way down on the salt plain. By embarking on this journey, Soul wants to try to return to the world of yesterday, and Met wants to save the world of tomorrow. As for me, if I can just make it to the meeting point alive, I'll be happy. I'd never dared leave home before now. Well, leave for real, without my parents. but I dreamed about it having incredible adventures, finding a new port to call home. Anywhere but low tide, I never really felt like I belonged there. Maybe I didn't try hard enough, spent too much time dreaming of far off places, but what is there for me back in low tide? Apart from empty houses and questions without answers, it was high time to give something else a try. For me and Met, climbing's usually something we do when we have no other choice. To say we hesitate each time, we have to launch ourselves into the open air with only our rope securing us is an understatement, but we encourage and belay each other. That's good. That's safe. For Soul, it's a different story. He sets the route with incredible ease. He tells us about how he used to climb as a kid to gather seaweed with his parents. That was before the Jusant, another era. Since then, he's seen the drought slowly transform the tower into a desert. Soul reminds me of the sailors from the stories you sometimes hear. The ones who can't get used to the inertia of the tower after spending their entire lives on the waves. Soul himself is definitely ungainly when it comes to walking, which terrified us as kids. But when he climbs, he's as nimble as the soar I try to carve. Beyond. Yes, yes. Going down. Ow. Sounds a lot more intense. Alright. Give me a quick moment. Should probably refresh on more water. I'll be right back. I am back. Alright, so we will continue. I will need to take a proper food break at some point soon. Stamina drops more quickly when the sun's out. Oh, God. I mean, that makes sense. It just means we have to act more quickly, right? Roots will wilt in the sun and disappear after a certain amount of time? Oh, God. Okay. So sun plays a factor now. Okay, let's try this out. Got it. Had to do a double jump there. Gotta rest up a little bit each time. And then get myself up. Can I get over there? Yes. Okay, so I'm in the shade. So stamina isn't going down as fast anymore. We can still climb up a little bit. I guess the question is, where do I go now? Ah, hook on. And because of that, release some slack. Release a little bit more slack. Cool. No! Hold up. Okay, I wanted to go here, so that's actually a fine start. And then release all of that. And then put you on. Cool. Alright, let's go up. Don't try to overexert myself because that's not how rock climbing works properly. Because I would make myself much tired than need be. Get that good shade. And to attach myself to the relay. Okay. Sunnytown. Let's go up first. Is there anything around here? Ah, okay. Oh, this was an alternate way to climbing up. That's cool. Okay, fair. I kind of wish they were able to reflect, like, utilizing the feet just as much inside this game as they are the arms, because, like, foot positioning inside, like, for foot positioning for rock climbing does matter. I just kind of wonder how they would have been able to translate it. Needs pedal controls, basically. Like, I like what they do for the arms. I do wish that, like, LT was grip and left stick was, like, hand positioning, while RT is, like, the right hand grip and, like, controlling your right hand with, what's it called? With the right stick. I think, I think that could have been cooler, and then using, like, the directional pad as, like, a camera in a way. They definitely have some very cool ideas here, though. And nice music choices, too. I will always say a mountain climbing game needs some Lena Rain touches, but that's a personal opinion. Oh. That's why I'm excited about Earthblade. We're still technically on the mountain. So that's going to be our third nickel noob. No! I keep pressing left direction by accident. Oh, they put on their glasses again. There we go. It will auto-use one for you if you don't actually... Okay. I like that. Oh! Interesting. Moving rocks. Oh, did they, put on some of the, chalk dust? I didn't notice that till now. When they're regaining their stamina. Okay, we're going back down. Hold up. Ah, okay. There are so many people climbing down from the heights. I feel like a fish swimming upstream like in the stories, before the Jusant. We rose and fell with the tides. I remember hearing the oceaners describe enormous waves, one that drove people upward with each tide. They'd never seen the ocean themselves. They were just repeating what they'd heard from their elders when they themselves were young. But there must have been a grain of truth to some of these stories, right? Then a second. Grain of truth to some of these stories, right? The oceans nourish the cliffs, and in return, the cliffs nourish the entire tower. Anyways, the inhabitants of low tide set enough store in them to set off in search of the ocean. I wavered too. Should we not? Should we try to hook the lost water? In a way, yes, but not by going with the flow. I have the answer now, thanks to Arlo and Becca. We need to go back to the source. We shared our a shady spot with a man named Zoe. He was on his way down to the plane and tried to convince us to go with him. Why stay? He didn't understand why we wouldn't go. You won't get nothing out of these fields no more. The earth ain't worth a blessed thing. He grabbed a fistful of dust and held it as fruit. Zoe continued on his way while we prolonged our break. Dreading having to go back out into the blazing sun, I refused to believe him. Ever since we set off, I feel like I'm rediscovering the tower. Like, I've never truly looked at it or listened to it before. My perspective's changing the higher we go up. I'm sure we're on the right track, Bianca. Okay. To the person who left a caramel bun in the canteen, I ate it. Sorry. Not sorry. There's no one around anymore anyway, Cass. I'm around, Cass. What is all this? Did I miss something over there? Time to vibe. Kids playing? So they're sounds of the ocean. All right. Climbing the vine, climbing the vine. Something over there. Can't I go this way, though? Was this the right way to go? I think it was. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No! Hmm. Ow. Let's go! Let's go! Rock climbing expert. I have little stamina. I need this. I need this. No! How do I not have enough rope lane? Uh-oh. I wonder, can I do that? Oh, full stamina, boys. Let's go. Oh, I'm trying to get on there. Okay. Oh, that's sick! Okay, okay. I see you, game. I am a rock climbing master. I will hear nothing less. Let's go. Cool. Sada, what's new? Any work for us? Orders are drying up, and business at the rope work is far too slow for my liking. I've started getting bored. I've brushed up on all my knots. I've done the accounting. Don't put that on anymore. I've been putting off for cycles and Ulf. and dusted all the machines. But now we're stuck twiddling our thumbs. We're not very good at doing nothing. Glad to know there's still someone left on the tower. Sada went with the flow just like everyone else. I don't really see what they're expecting to find in the desert. It's not like the sun's it's going to budge any more than it does here. No need for new ropes, but you're always welcome to come by whenever you like. You'll soon get used to doing nothing, you'll see. It suits us anyway. We have more time for each other, Cat. There's something over there. Oh, now you let me fall randomly. What about this? Ow! Yep. Oh, is that how oh my lordy. Or is that the one I've already adjusted? Interesting. Alright, we're going up. It's fine. Listen to your heart and follow your instincts. That's all I can tell you. Go if you must, I won't be staying with you. My roots are here, I'm an old man. All I want to do is stay on my land at peace with the world around me. Farewell, I wish you all the best. I'll go to the old tree for as long as I can, and I'll cherish your memory as my most prized possession. I'll be sad, but knowing you're out there somewhere will comfort me. A tiny plant growing in the desert. Oh, Grandpa, I'm going to be sad too. I already am. Mama says we'll come back when the sun wills it, but I don't believe it. The sun doesn't will it, because if it did, we wouldn't be stuffing everything in the house into flour sacks. I heard the water in the desert seems I heard the water in the desert seems and is stinky. That's what Tommy says. She's already been there to make sure there was room for animals, and she's going back with us. Unky says if he changes your mind Unky says if you change your mind, you know where to find us. He doesn't want to write to you. He says you made Mama mad and I shouldn't be writing this. I love you and I don't want to go, but I'm going. So bye, Grandpa. As hmm, hmm. Hmm. Alright, that's where I have to go next. Ooh, 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 ooh. This piano. Alright, no more jumping. Alright, last one. Yo, this song is so good. Ooh, the inward rock climbing. Let's go. This is where stuff feels easier, dude. We're right there. We're right there. Let's go. This view is so nice. Logbook 12 octaves and 2/3 after the Jusant. Warning, this journal entry will definitely be too long, but I have so much to say. I got to see Emmy again. I'm so glad I got to drop anchor at her hut. We made up for the lost time in the blink of an eye. I almost capsized when I heard her laugh again. I missed it that much. She started by grumbling about something before shrugging and changing the subject just like old times. I found myself chattering endlessly. The words flooded out of me. I told her everything, from my parents getting ready to pack up and go, to our theories about water in the clouds. Everything got all jumbled up, and I could tell my chatter made no sense, but she nodded as though she'd never heard anything more profound. It was about then that I realized that the whole team was gawking at us with round fish eyes. Oops, how long had I been standing there talking to Emmy right in front of them? I hadn't even set my pack down yet. It was so awkward. Emmy gave a frown and barked orders at the assembled group. There was hard tack to prepare for everyone at the hut and mattresses to air out. And plus, the salt the wind had blown into the corners. Everyone sprang up and got to work without another word. Emmy's one tough cookie, that's for sure. Plus, she was armed with a wooden spoon that was brandishing wildly. Pot was soon set to heat in the sun while So swept the floor and Arlos wrapped the plates. Emmy gave me a wink and I laughed harder than I had in ages. Later on, with our stomachs full and feet bandaged, Emmy told us the stories she heard from travelers who stopped by her hut. One of them grabbed my attention, the legend of the Piper, a musician of old. He was said to travel from region to region with his flute to make it rain. I'd never heard tell of it back home, but Arlo and Becca had. Where they're from, they'd say he'd celebrate the rain's arrival rather than making it rain. When comes the water, dances the Piper. I'm writing to keep my hands occupied, but I can't settle down as though Staying busy will delay our departure. I've already renowned all my ropes and checked on my bag. I brought way too many things aboard, and in this heat, besides, maybe I don't need all these 3 teapots or my favorite flower pots after all. I couldn't just leave them behind, but I just can't let them go like this. I'm entrusting them to you, Emmy. I hope they bring you as much comfort as they brought me. I hope to see you again one day. I'm your crewmate always, Bianca. Aw. Everyone's dead, aren't they? Oh, these are rock climbing shoes. I just realized. Obviously it would be, but like, yeah. But like, they look like legit proper rock climbing shoes. Whee! Ow. Hmm. I haven't bothered planting anything. What's the use? It breaks my heart to see the crops dying on the vine one by one and being powerless to stop it. I fought this on long enough. I'd rather quit now than break my back for nothing. I don't know what I'm going to do. Leave the farm probably? Finally pay a visit maybe? Is the little one already climbing? To think that I haven't met her yet. Maybe throwing in the towel isn't such a bad thing after all. Oh no, I'm sorry. What an awful situation you're in. But yes, come for a visit. We'll gladly make room. The little one just started preschool. Can you believe it? She's growing so fast. She's incredible. You'll see. With each passing sleep, she learns something new. When I'm with her, I feel like I'm rediscovering the world around me. She gives me hope again. I should warn you though, she can be a handful. Am I the little one? Am I the baby? Aww, they went to their pen. That's cute. Let's go! Green, blue, and red. I think green and blue are like the side quests of the game. While red is like the main objectives. That sucks. Oh. We know each other. Our parents know each other. I see you're suffering. We're doing our best to divide the little water we have left here between us. The largest farms have been given priority. They use the most water since they feed the most people. I agree with what you say about needing to change the way we do things. We can't go on like this. It's not sustainable for you. You don't stand a chance compared to the big guys. We should convince them to share, pool our resources. Do you think that's possible? I'm not sending you water, but I am sending you courage. Joe. Huh. Oh. Okay. I want to go down there. They give us free reign if we actually attach. Ah, okay. That's what ended up happening. Okay. Oh wait, I'm done. Ow. Alright. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, let's rest up a little bit. And I made it back up here without any issues. Blue, yellow. Huh. What's up? What do you mean, what happened? When did you say that? Hey Hans, have you seen the latest posters? The ones that say to eat more salt to quench your thirst? Together, let's save water. Salt your food, water saved today is water drunk tomorrow. It made me think of you. They're taking it too far. We're supposed to be drink less while they use up all the water in the Great Basin to water those sun-scorched fields of theirs. Yeah, I saw. Every little bit counts. Honestly, have they got no shame? It's always the same with them. But I'm sure But I'm sure working out well, but it's sure working out well for the store. I've seen so many customers, even though most of the villages are already abandoned. I'm running low on pickleweed, hearth salt, and rock salt. I'm even out of plain flakes. Although they're pretty bland and not what I'd recommend, at this rate, I'm going to start selling my personal stash. Yeah. And we're gonna put one on here. Nice. Little rock. Before we go up. We're gonna have to climb all that? Alright, let's go. Let's get it. Alright, let's do this. Oh, the new song about to drop right now, ain't it? Dude, I didn't even realize they actually have like that little what's it called? Is that a belay? To attach yourself onto here so that you can relax and regain your stamina properly. That's neat. And then as soon as you're ready to go, it detaches immediately. Alright. Go underneath. Into the shade we go. Little rock crab, save me. There we go. Attach myself here. Realign, and then we go. I think we could go either left or right. Oh, actually, I don't think I need them, right? Okay, going up. Alright, going up. Oh, either way, we would have made it to the same location. That's kind of neat. Well, we're leaving the tower. The village has been given a date. I can't quite believe it. I still think about our dance. The last festival already seemed so long ago. It was so nice to forget about all this for sleep. I didn't realize it at the time, but I think at this point I'd given up. But then your laughter, the dizziness after that long waltz, the way you stepped on my feet, the way your cheeks glowed pink. I don't know how to ask you this, but want to come with me? Journey through life on the same pebble? I'm sorry, I know it's short notice, but now I care enough to be afraid. Afraid of what I can miss out on if I don't send you this message. I hope you get it, Keely. What is this? That looks like a bug. A cockroach? A scarab? More of a scarab, probably. Logbook 12 octave and 3/4 of the Jusant. We make quite an odd team. Eccentrics, hardliners, optimists, turn with the tide. I've never seen such different kinds of people working towards a common goal. Well, sort of. I'm not sure I'm on the same page as the others anymore. I've realized that the people around me have nets and harpoons, knives. They want to capture the bullets. I was sure we'd set off on an adventure to prove they were real. They were going that we were going to study them, figure out how they were linked to the Marine's disappearance, solve the mystery of the Piper. Now, I hope those creatures only exist in stories because this expedition is starting to look like a hunting party. I feel so stupid for not seeing it before. The ballista is the little creature thing I have with me, right? You know what? Raising pebbles was fun till I started doing it for a living. I think I've lost my way, you know? I wasn't really thinking ahead when I took over the old farm. I couldn't just abandon the pebbles my parents cared for all their life. Sure, I've never dreamed of delivering the mail, but it kept the animals fed and my debts paid. I kept my noggin above water, like they say around your parts. Well, like they say around your parts. But since the villages have been too uprooted, it's been so hard. Too few people on the cliffs and too much distance to cover. I'm wearing myself and my animals out, and I'm getting nothing but crumbs. I can't go on like this. I remember when we first met. That seems so long ago now. I'd run away from the farm. Remember how my dad was? That was quite something, but I couldn't deal with the sun anymore. Now look for where I've been. Word! Oh my lord. Now look where I've ended up. I miss our belly laughs. I even miss the tunnels. Tommy, thanks for sending your letter. Things aren't any better here. I've made zero progress on my mending. I've spent ages working on this hideous piece of embroidery because I'd rather watch rocks erode. Were you able to sort through your parents' stuff like you wanted? The poor things never got to enjoy them. All they did was work. Is that what'll happen to us too? We could both decide to opt out. The world would keep on turning. Keep on not turning. You get the idea. Take care. I can't tell if words are just hard for me today, or it's like there isn't anything wrong with the translation, but man, I'm having a difficult time for some reason. Words are hard, noob. And words are even harder when you have a cold sore. Oh, I don't need to go this way again. Honestly, I was not expecting this much, like, dialogue inside the game, but it's not bad dialogue. Not bad dialogue at all. It's just basically world building, because it's more of a silent world. I thought there was one up there. Huh. Oh no, I did that. That's right. Ah, there we go. creatures. Wonder if those are the Balas, but like more like terrifying, possibly. Hmm. Oh, we're going back here. Well, we're leaving the tower. The village has been given a date. I can't quite believe it. I still think about our dance. Yeah, okay, I read that one. Am I going upward or am I going around? Let's go around first. I don't think I can make it upward, to be honest. Hmm. Oh, God. This person's forearm strength is insane. Where are you going? Hmm. Very odd. Okay. The other sleep. Rose asked me to tell him a bedtime story. He's getting to be a big boy now, but I love it when I can still pretend he's little. I decided to tell him the tale of the long rain. I told him about the overflowing canals, high tides, the locks, and so on. But eventually he stopped me because he didn't understand. He didn't know what rain was. I'm starting to doubt myself. We both agree that it's not just some tale our elders made up. It did exist, right? Hey, I think it did, yeah, but to be honest, I see where your kid's coming from. Water falling from the skies does sound pretty odd. I wouldn't be surprised if the old folks had made it all up and have a good laugh at us all up there now. Or having a good laugh at us all up there. Okay. Hmm. So they did so they don't even know like what rain is. Rating boss on hard difficulty. Isn't that Phoenix, right? I don't know, text chunks are smaller there. That's also true. Is there anything around? No. Okay. Let's just go up then. Are ants carrying you? Yes, they are. They're rock crabs. Wait, am I at the top? No. I am nowhere near the top, my dude. What am I smoking? What's this over here? Looks like a little crevice. Never mind. Can't go in there. Body too big. Animation not created. Giant solar panel of the sky. Please make rain for us. What the hell? It's a giant rock scarab. Oh, so not rock crabs, they're rock scarabs. Wait, what the hell is that? Is that you, little creature on my shoulder? That's better than ants, yeah. Chapter 4, Convergence. You better let me go back outside. I was not done exploring back there. No! Where am I? I'm a little livid. I am a slight bit livid. Alright, I need a bathroom break. BRB. I'm back. Service memo. The old canal is finally clean, and locks 4 to 7 have been serviced. In all my time as a water surveyor, I've never seen the water level this low. But at least I was able to give the canal a good clean. Let's just say it was about time. Yuck, yuck, yuck. I've never been this filthy in my entire life. Off the clock for this sleep. Until next time, Ida. Or Ida. So they know what water is, they don't know what rain is. Hmm. Jump to be carried by the spark? What? Oh. Ow! Hmm. All right, up the ladder. Going up. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Am I soft block? There we go. I get what they're trying to do with the restrictiveness. It's just that it makes the gameplay act jank at times. I haven't been seeing any notes around here. Can't go through there. I wanna say it might be pointing over here. Maybe there's a note here? Or a conch? Scissors. The workshop. I wonder, would I be able to do that? And then have it one more time? Ow. No, I can't do that. Wasn't a bad idea, though. What is going on in here? 12 octaves, 2, 6, and 8 primes after the Jusant. To the peaks I go, come what may. From chasm to salt marsh, I make my way. To the peaks I go, come what may. To find my true love again one day. To find my true love again one day. Up in the clouds, I went astray. From ravine to frozen pass of gray. The clouds watch me as I make my way. Will I find my true love again one day? Will I find my true love again one day? So was singing that to himself as we gathered lichen for hot drinks. I asked him to repeat it later for me. When when he was young, so would hear the old woman singing that song. Let's just say he's not as young as he used to be. The clouds watch me as I make my way. To him, it's a confirmation. The song is a map. Following the words will lead us to the Ballast. Met didn't say a word, and she can usually out-chatter a wee beak. We returned empty-handed, but felt good to be climbing as a trio again. Like when we first set out back on our climb. Everything was much simpler back then. Later, Met told me she was tired of this expedition. She's sick of all the water and the cloud stuff. She doesn't believe in it anymore, or not enough. She doesn't know what to do. Return to low tide? Is there even anyone left there anymore? She dares to ask the questions I merely write down. If the last were real, why would they stay in the clouds? Could they be stuck here because a cycle stopped? Or is their presence stopping the world from waking up? And what am I doing on this hunting expedition? I miss my lighthouse. Is Highfield's old sundial in someone's thoughts too? One place for the ocean and another for the sun. Are there others? No one seems to be paying these old shipwrecks from another era much notice. We've gotten used to them by now. If we've forgotten that, what else have we forgotten? It worries me to see Met withdrawn into her shell more and more with each sleep, but she's still climbing, come what may, Bianca. So it went from an exciting adventure to, like, they're just kind of slowly losing their mind. Oh, I'm done. You can just climb like that. It's so odd. I can relate. Enjoying your enjoying an adventure aspect into slowly losing your mind. Yeah. Issa, thank you for your support. Thanks to you, we can continue to work to protect 3 Humpsorians. Without your help, we would have never been able to renovate our shelter. I'm also happy to announce that the time has come. We've begun releasing some of our rescued saurians back into the wild. This time, we're working with sparkle shroom growers to preserve shaded areas vital to saurians. I'm confident that reintroducing them back to their natural habitat would be a success. It's still unclear how we're going to help the remaining ones adapt to life on the Great Plain. But now that this first phase is complete, at least species survival is assured. Thank you again. On. Ow. There we go. Oh. What's in here? Oh. Interesting. Okay. So you could have gone either way. It really is freeform gameplay. Hey Mama, Saudry asked me to clear out the cellar so they could store their furniture there, and I came across some old clothes that must have belonged to Grandpa. They don't look like anything we wear here anyway. I had to throw them all out. Some sores had made their nests in them and chewed them all up. I wonder what it was like up there, the storm. Did you ever go back? You said it drove Grandpa completely crazy, but I never got a chance to talk to him about it. No, he never talked about anything much. The old man wasn't the chattiest of folks. The wind picked up. I don't remember how old I was. I could barely stand on my own 2 feet. That was a long time ago. When a storm like that came along, I wasn't allowed to go outside. I wasn't allowed to do much. Come to think of it, those were different times, eh? And then everything stopped. That part, you know. But up there, oh, the raging storm stuck. The wind howled and howled. It was enough to drive you mad, but we couldn't live up there anymore, you see, so we came down here. And now there's talk of climbing down again. Will it ever end? Wait a second, there's more? Hmm. Did I hear crying? Excuse me. Are these supposed to kick in or something? Okay, there we go. Yeah. Okay. Sorry about that. Got to do one more thing. Like that. Jen, are you still around? How are things out there? Still no rain? I hosted a group from your part of the tower here, off chasing clouds or whatever in them. We had a great time, and I got to. I got a house. I got a new housemate out of it too. A youngster who reminds me of you. It'll be nice having two of us to run what's left of the farm. Hey, old man, great to hear from you. I'm glad to know you're in good company. Cass and I were actually talking about the odd jobs I used to do. It's been a while since the harvest, hasn't it? When I think back on it now, it seems crazy how many people would come to you. How many people would come help you pick the sparkle shroom. Well, mostly because of the pies you make for them, for snack time. You never did gave me that recipe. secret pie recipe. Cannot give out for free. Logbook 13 octaves in 1/3 after the Jusant. We docked for a while at the home of the old local farm gal. To him, always having a wall within reach and a roof over your head is comforting. A feeling of safety you don't get it in the open air. He made me laugh. The sky? No thank you. I saw it once and made me dizzy. Gal seems to be all alone in the world, but he can't bring himself to leave the tower. We don't have to ask twice for him to tell us about water. He mainly remembers the sound of it it made when it was just a tadpole, as he put it, and the silence that followed the drought. Excuse me. He spoke of full canals and waterfalls of mud and pruny skin, and I wasn't the only one listening. In the light of the glowing mushrooms, people's faces were exhausted, but their eyes were bright. The entire group hung out onto his every word. Who will listen to his stories once we're gone? We ended up staying at the farm, delaying our departure just a little longer. There were no shortage of excuses. Gal's farm needed extra hand. There was a building frame to repair, spare parts to track down, ropes to replace. It felt good to be working on something concrete rather than wearing myself out on an interminable climb after after chasing the legends. Probably the same feeling that keeps me carving my little sculptures. When it was time to leave, Met stayed behind. There was no need to explain. The group understood. All of us were secretly hoping to stay at Gal's farms. Well, I was, but I guess I'm still holding out for a glimmer of hope for this expedition. Saying goodbye to Met was probably the hardest thing I've had to do since I started this climb. I don't know if I feel like writing anymore or have the energy to do so. Goodbye, maybe, Bianca. So Bianca. Oh, so Met stood at Gal's farm as the group and Bianca continued. Hmm. Take that. lord. There we go. I think we might be nearing the end. They're showing us all the gameplay mechanics. I'm not sure yet. Alright, up we go. This morning I forgot to put lichen in my drink, but drank it anyways, and then cried tears of joy because my toast was so delicious. I'm so wound up. I can't get anything done. I don't know if I should blame the drought, the evacuation that started, or the end of the world. Anyway, I've got mushrooms to grow. Wow, the more I progress, the more depressing it's becoming. Oh my lord. Is that light? Alright. Zip line we go. Use your feet to stop, and then drop down. And then we go up. Safety first. Over here. Another seashell. Say no to locks. Water and people should be able to flow freely. We can't deny the many for the sake of the few. In the current crisis, it's our duty to stand in solidarity with living things to confine the water to confine us all. Regular information sessions at the market canteen. The White Water Collective. I want to say I came in through here. Yeah, I definitely did. Okay. So we went right first. There's nothing more to see over there. No one comes by anymore. I haven't sold a single flower. Should I switch careers? But I don't know how to do anything besides taking care of plants. I might as well write poetry, right? Or try to, at least. Roses are red, violets are blue. Where, oh where has everyone gone to? Yeah. Oh. That's so sad. Oh yeah, you got a plant right here. Let go. Release some slack. And then swing across. Run across. Yes, all the farting noises. Okay. Umbrella Gazette, issue 37, 8 octaves and 2/5 after the Jusant. Editorial: in this issue of the Gazette, we'll be looking for an animal from outside for once. The weed beak. Weed beaks are the only animals Found in every region of the tower, every known region at least. Sometimes they even venture into the tunnels. They're medium-sized birds. These medium-sized birds are known for their all-white feather and blue comb. It's not uncommon to see the playful birds gliding throughout the warm drafts that rise up through the tower. Rise up the cliffs of the tower. They're also extremely curious and can often be found perched near climbing routes, observing and commenting on what's happening with their fellow birds. Not only are weebeaks social creatures, they're also skilled builders. They work together to build their nests, which have multiple entrances and can house dozens of weebeaks as they're constantly strengthening and expanding their nests and are always on the lookout for twigs, hence the expression working like a weebeak. Did you know weebeaks' combs open and close depending on their mood? A wide open comb means that the weebeak is alert or stressed about something or someone. But enough chatter, keep reading for an in-depth look at the lives of these outwardly unassuming yet fascinating birds. Dear editor, I've only read the editorial, I'm already outraged. It all sounds very nice, but you might want to think twice before publishing such nonsense. Weedbeaks are thieves. They're always stealing my wood to build their nest. I'm unsubscribing, signed, a disgruntled citizen. Unsubscribe, because Weedbeaks are thieves and you are a liar. Aha. I'm now, dear friend, enough moping around. The situation is as hopeless as that. I'm quite certain the water supply is being managed by some very competent people. I have no doubt they have a clever plan to get us out of this mess. Believe me, there's no cause for concern. Are you still coming over for tea? We've filled the basin. Nothing like a bit of swimming to chase away the blues. Odd. Why go up there if there's nothing? Oh, there's stuff up there. Okay. Thank you, rock scarabs. Okay. No! Ooh. Oh. Okay. There we go. Okay. Going up. Let's take a right. Just gonna go completely straight up. Let's try not to stamina regen right now. Oh, I go through here. Music! I think the ambiance is nice at times for these games, but music definitely helps out a ton. Oh my god. These jellyfish... These floating jellyfish. Huh. I press the animation thing again. Is it close, or is it like across the screen over there? Across the screen over there. All right. Let's see what the next task is. Oh no! Okay, that was my fault. I should have laid, what's it called? Should have laid a lead. Laid a lead, lead a lay. Scan. They're over there. Alrighty. Alright, got it. Off. Dude. Right, left, right, left, up. Sorry, I have to go to the market. The water inlet is acting up again. Things are starting to get complicated. I really thought that holding back the water. I really thought that by holding back the water, but there's nothing more to be done. The basins are empty. I think it's time for a more radical change. What would happen if we let the water flow freely from the start? I'm boring you with my musings, but sometimes I get the feeling we could have made a mistake. There's a pier collapsing in the boatman's district. Do you think you could take care of it? Hey Joe, things are non-stop at the moment. I'll go fishing for a new team to shore it up. Issa's already over at the 2-pillar site. As for the other stuff, I don't know what to say. What's done is done. Alright, I'll pick up the supplies I need, and then I'm off to the boatman's district. What's good, Kaisho guy? How you doing? There we go. Hey, big guy, I hope you're well. You know, I still don't like the thought of you perched over that basin. It's too big. We just aren't made for the open air. You'd be better off in our tunnels, where it's cozier. You might have already heard, but On's barge is finally back on dry land. They can't drive it anymore, they say. But you see them now, they've never been so busy. They've been working at a store, rescue center, or some such thing. I have to say, you are playing some of the most interesting stuff. I'm trying to, like, at least branch out into some other games rather than the big AAA titles all the time. Yesterday, or the last two streams, I was playing, like, Momodora. Another one I was playing, Momodora, Moonlit Farewell. Another one was Chicory. Like, obviously, I still enjoy Tekken, like, the big AAA games and whatnot, but I like my indie games still. And this game is very different. It's like, it's a rock climbing simulator, essentially. It's very cool. I like it so far. They've never been so busy. They're working at a store rescue center, but they've always looked so disgruntled. They look like they're judging us, but things haven't been as easy for On, and they seem happy again. That's what matters. Your father played a song for you. It was beautiful. May the currents be kind to you wherever they are. There. So, you're over there. Alright. So, how climb now? There we go. Also, Undertale Yellow is one of the more interesting ones I play too. There we go. Also, there is a Shadow of Colossus clone I do want to play one day. Not clone, indie-inspired Shadow of Colossus. We are the water surveyors. In the dark tunnels we guide, clean, navigate rivers and streams. So the water called forth in the day and the sky can fill, nourish, cherish all living things. What's the next step? Let's release all the slack here and see if I could get a big swing across. No, not yet. One more. There we go. A tea kettle? That smells good. I often wonder what would have happened if the rain had returned. Would we have still met, or would we have led parallel lives elsewhere? Each of us unaware of the other's existence. As much as seeing the Great Basin dried up more with each sleep fills me with despair, I can't help but be happy by your side. Wonder who that is. Wonder who's saying that. Alright, going down. Alright, there you are. Alright, going up. Little goober. Let's go over here first. Going up. A little bit more. Out of reach. Huh. I feel like that's... just right within reach. That's so odd. Ow. Oh, wait a second. I could have just hooked up there. That's my own fault. I keep forgetting this is an option because I haven't had to use it in a minute. Okay, right here, and then up. And then release. Okay. Are we about to float up into the sky? Oh, we actually are. So is everyone dead? Chapter 5, Mirage. Do I want to continue or do I want to end? I think I'm gonna end there for now. Alright, we are going to raid into Mir the Moth. Mir is playing Nocturnal. I don't really know what Nocturnal is, but we will go find out together. But anyways, thank you all for joining. I appreciate all of you being here, and I will catch you dudes next time. Jusant has been fun, and we may be nearing the end game. We finished 4 chapters, and we're on chapter 5, so we'll see how it goes. But again, thank you all for joining. Much appreciated, and I'll catch you all next time. Have a good night, dudes. Peace out. Maybe I'll be back later today. We'll see. But anyways, have a good one. Peace out, and bye.